Alright, should be working now. Good evening, and welcome back to another stream. Nice relaxed game of Red Dead Redemption 2 and the story and everything. And Arthur Morgan and John Marsden, all the legends. But I'll have to put these comments on there because my phone's on charge, so the screen's gonna go blue. Let's have a look. Alright, Kaden. Who's Jim? Ghost. What are you asking me? Who's Jim? What Jim? Who's Jim? How do I know who Jim is? You know how many Jims I know through life? I don't know how many Johns and Jameses and Jims I know. It was Man United. Wasn't that Peter Schmeichel? Wasn't he like Manchester United's goalkeeper for like 50 years or something? Wasn't that guy doing backflips at 60? I'm sure he's popping balls over the bar at his age still. He was a legend. He was the goalkeeper for Denmark, right? You know. No idea. I wouldn't even know who that is. Who's Man United anyway? Who are they? Man United, who are they? Mate. La. I don't know who they are, mate. Never heard of them, la. Never heard of them. Don't know. Don't know who that is, mate. Sorry. Don't know. Don't know. Don't care. No idea, Caden. I do not know. I do not know. Oh, was he now? Scotland's goalkeeper for 20 years. Wow. That's a legendary goalkeeper right there. If he can be a goalkeeper for Scotland. Oh, by the way, I found out. Yeah, what's this? Look at his weight. Right? Right, with the perfect weight and we got tuberculosis. I didn't even know that was possible. Like, I actually did it by accident. Oh yeah. I spoke to somebody today, a client who was a Hearts supporter. Bolted Hearts. Yeah. Yeah, that's where the person was, I believe. The lady said that that's who her team was. She was actually more into Hearts than her husband. She was actually more into football than her son, the mum. Oh, did I? I used to sell sofas. Did they? Or well done, Hearts. Hey, Mouse. Red Dead Online. This is a story. Everyone requested the story for Arthur Morgan. I'd love to play Red Dead Online though. I played it for weeks back in a few months, like a couple of months ago. I played that for like 3 weeks in a row, like nearly every day. It is Mr. Morgan. That's right. Yeah, I would say that as well, Mr. Morgan. I think Arthur would love Ghost and his community. I think Arthur Morgan and John Marsden would happily like have a conversation with us and spend time. They really liked honest people though, remember? Even though they were dodgy, right? Even though they lied to the opposition, if you are a good person who's honest and you help them, the Dutch Van der Leen gang, you help them and you're honest about it and you really care about helping people, they will put their life on the line for you. That Dutch Van der Leen gang. Once they know you're a good person and you work hard and you're very well mannered and you dress very well and you look after yourself and you look after others and you really care about your own kith and kin, right? And you love animals, right? They will welcome you with open arms. The only poison, the only chink in the armour with that gang is Micah Bell. And there's a Micah Bell everywhere. And it's basically a gremlin or a goblin. And that's exactly what he is. I think it'd take a very, very long time for that to happen. Maybe it was just running maintenance, Caden. But I can't believe that with a perfect weight with tuberculosis. I've never got that before, guys. I think that's a new record. For a while, nobody could use without being asked to log in. And it was no idea. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. That camera looked kinda odd. That was very strange perspective. It was like it was curving at the bottom.
More than that, boy.
I feel a lot better today. I was really like, oh man, I had like the sneezes and oh wow, that was so like those symptoms last night. Oh my goodness, like I had a fever and everything. You know, I took my temperature before I went to bed and I was just like a minute above level. I was literally a mild fever. It was getting there and luckily I fell asleep. And I was sneezing and luckily I wasn't like coughing. Luckily that was like a few days before, so it started with my like a itchy scratchy throat, right? That's how it started. It was itchy scratchy throat, like hay fever, exactly the same. Then it went from that to like a tickly cough in the throat, right? Then it went from me clearing my chest, like goo, like coughing up goo out your chest. Then it went up to my nose. And then I started sneezing. like 3-4 sneezes on the bounce. But I'll take off the rating shortly. I know the game doesn't look right with that, but you just gotta persevere with it for me, please. I know it squashes things in a bit, but it'll be cool. Hello, Santos. When are you doing missions? Very soon. I'm just winding down, just introducing people to the stream and we'll get cracking. How have you been, Los Santos? You always say hello when I'm playing Red Dead Redemption. Number 2 especially. Even though I was there for release date at number 1. Midnight release. Not many people were there for Red Dead Redemption. Not many people thought it'd be good. It literally took one night. It took one day for this game to become big. Back in the, you know, when it first came out. Hello, Tender Beef. Greetings. How I enjoy being called Tender Beef. I don't know how tender beef loin or tender chops. It's probably because it's ghost render and you've tried to find words rhyming with render. And you like tender. And one thing that's tender is beef. So you don't see me as a ghost, you see me as a piece of tender beef. Shocking. Shocking, Los Santos. I am so ghastly, like confused right now. I'm gonna go absolutely bonkers at your statements and your comments on my channel. I will not tolerate it. Apologize immediately. Apologize. I am so offended. Oh god, it's funny, right? What do we live in now? What do we live in now? Like, everyone's just like, so like, oh yeah, Tender Dutch. I'm sure Dutch will shoot you if you called him Tender Dutch. I'm sure he would. He would definitely shoot you. Arthur looks like he just come out of Glastonbury. He looks so far out now. He's like just listening to Jimi Hendrix. Like the Eagles and all that. Oh, Sadie Tender. Yeah. Sadie Tender Adler. She's no, 22 comments, 2 little ducks. 2 little ducks. Wicked.
Yeah, you all right there, boy?
What a horse. Champion of a horse.
There, boy.
Yes, the view counter is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Even if we had 1 million viewers, it would still say 2.
doing, boy? There's my boy.
Oh yeah. No, it's bonkers at the minute. It's bonkers. I think I had a lovely group of people in. I think it was like 7 or 8 of us, and it said 0. There's literally 8 of us, just all talking. And it's like 0. I was like, eh? Realised that the few counters just having issues, literally having trouble counting. I mean, I thought that was its purpose. It looks like counting isn't the counter's purpose. It looks like the counter's purpose is to deceive the count. Not to deliver the count, but to deceive the... Oh dear. Oh! My goodness. Slipped. I'm so sorry, Horsey. We slipped. Thank goodness it's a Turkman. Thank goodness.
Okay there, boy? Nicely done. That's it. You go down.
Ah, these steep hills. I mean, the horse could easily slide down that. Easily, but it looks as though it was just too steep. But then again, I was just like... You know what? It's not even worth investigating. Yeah, Arthur looks like he has just come out of Woodstock. You know, I've got like that smell in my nose when it's healing. You, you ever had that smell in your nose when your nose is healing? Like when your nose is starting to dry up and go back to normal, you can smell your nose. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I can smell like the inside of my nose, the healing smell. So it's like, I don't know, it's like I don't know what it is. I don't think I've got any word to describe the smell. Except it smells like it's getting better.
Easy.
Music's odd. Is it me or does the picture look a bit chalky? Like, I don't know whether it's just like the style of the game, like the way the engine is, but it just looks a bit like there's loads of fog or dust. I don't know what it is. Can't really explain it. Oh, it's that ibuprofen that's helped melt already. I think it is. The ibuprofen sorts out your symptoms, takes down the inflammation in your nose and your throat.
Come on, pal.
Alright. So I want it all over. J. John Weathers. I suppose we could take all the stuff and like not hand it in, because we didn't hand in all the other stuff. Like, I think I've got all Strauss's stuff. Like, I've not even give it to him because I just don't want to, because he just like, no, you know. So we'll go anyway.
Yeah. Easy, boy.
Oh, you know what I'm feeling? You know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling the art of the quill. I'm feeling that I want to get out my pencils and do some drawing in the next few days. I can feel it. I always know when I get that itch to draw and to sketch, you know, and I'm feeling it. It's coming. I'm building up my neurological energies over a series of months because I've been working. If I was just like a freelancer and I was just like a wanderer, I'd be drawing all the time. But I am feeling the artistry in me. I am feeling it. Don't know what to draw. I was thinking either a horse, because I like drawing people, right? I really enjoy drawing portraits and people, especially of characters. But that takes up a lot of time and energy, so I want to do something a bit different. So I don't know whether to do like a landscape, skyline, creature of some kind. I think the most interesting thing to draw is people. I don't think that there's anything else that tops that subject with art, apart from landscapes or like fine art, like an object, like a fruit bowl or a vase or, you know, a window. You know, trains, for example, someone who's good at drawing trains, painting trains, you know. That's pretty cool. 'Cause trains. Hello there, kind sir.
Help a blind man.
Well.
$1 for your future. $1 for your fate.
Here.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Keep moving, sir. Keep moving. But don't move too fast.
Well, okay then. Thank you, I guess. Now done seen everything.
Did you know that
Are you still here? What are you waiting for? I
Did you-
can't tell you what you want to hear.
do you know that that's the same face model and body model as Arthur Morgan? It's the same ID. on the code.
I'm sure you've got better things to do than follow a lame blind man around.
See his nails really long. See his thumbnails. One of them is really long. His left one. See it? His left thumbnail. And his right thumbnail is normal.
I have nothing more for you now. Go
Did you?
use what you know. Don't end up like me.
Only Arthur Morgan can see that guy.
Easy for me to pretend you're not here.
See? Easy for me to pretend you're not here. He isn't there. He's never been there. That character is a figment of Arthur's imagination. They say that in old tales, like old tales, I'm not saying anything to do because it's all entertainment purposes, right? Like the tales are that they say that like when like you know you're reaching that point in your life, and apparently you start like I don't know, like seeing particular things or some things that aren't really in the reality. You know, like you start seeing the world and the universe in through another lens. And I think that's what's happening with Arthur. He's like losing touch with sanity. Oh. Like, do I have anything that like sorts out his dead eye? Do I have anything? Like, I don't think anything. So, hopefully that will work. Hi, Miguel. Welcome to the stream, Miguel. It's a pleasure. Welcome to my peaceful, Gentile stream with the most loveliest of people in the community. Please sit back and relax and enjoy ASMR relaxing content from a gentleman who has very good manners, looks after his chat box and community, YouTuber, moderator, creator, content creator, scriptwriter, artist, and hard-working individual. Who's this behind us?
Easy. Giddy up.
unusual people on this game. Like, people just, like, show up in your game. Like, just random NPCs just show up and decide to just... Can we take him down? Wow. I'm not killing these dogs. No, that was cool. I've never actually caught up with that guy. That was pretty epic. I wonder what happens if we can catch him. I've never caught that guy before. That's the first time that's ever happened. So forgive me if I was not successful. I'm just very surprised that I cottoned on to that encounter. Let's have a look. Thank you for joining though. I hope you like Red Dead Redemption 2. It's a good game. One of the best actually. Nothing's topped it yet. Nothing. To be honest with you, I don't even think Grand Theft Auto 6 will. Like, it'll do a good job. It will. It'll be a really good game. But I don't think it'll be as good as this. You know, like in terms of like story and character development, I don't know if they'll be able to do that. Because I just believe you're in like a undercover cop. I always thought that's what she is. Okay, so I think this is this lady. So let's go and help this lady out. What time is it? Nine in the morning.
Come on, follow me.
This was supposed to be our little adventure. All we need is each other. That's what you said. You promised you'd never leave me.
You all right there?
Who are you?
Oh, it's okay, ma'am. I don't mean you no harm.
Well, it makes no difference now. If an outlaw or a wild animal doesn't get me, starvation will. We came out here from the city in search of a different life. Something true, something real. All this squandering and indulgence, we wanted to strip it away, to find something authentic. What a pair of fools.
Is there a train station or a town I can take you to?
No, I can't give up now.
Hey, Rose.
He wouldn't want that. I can't have it. I'm gonna do this for you, Cal.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
She'll cry.
Is there anything left for you to eat?
Nothing. No, we didn't know the first thing about hunting. We couldn't even catch a darn mouse. If you need any poisonous berries, though, I'm a natural at finding those.
Well, you ain't gonna last much longer out here if you don't know how to hunt. Come on. I'll show you.
All right? But you better not try any funny business. You know, I may be weak, but I still know how to stand up for myself.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Come on.
What an awesome guy. What an awesome guy.
Tell me, you ever skin an animal before?
No, but then again, I haven't caught much of anything either.
Well, you'll need to know how to do both if you're gonna survive out here.
I am all too aware. So where should we head for?
Let's try in the trees down there, near the river. What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
A bear got him. It was horrifying. He survived, but only for a couple of days. I buried him a week ago.
I'm sorry.
This was really his dream more than mine. I'd have hopped the next train back to Chicago if he'd said the word. But now, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I have to do this.
I understand.
She is one of the most amazing characters in this game, and I want to spend as much time as possible with this NPC because she is exceptionally intelligent, and she's...
There's a good spot.
What are we looking for?
Well, I think we should start with something small, don't you? I kill it, you skin it. Sound fair?
Skin it. But I don't even have a knife with me.
Don't worry, you won't need one. Well, take a look around for any movement.
I don't see anything.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
Hey Rose, you got a cold overnight? I had a fever. Not going to work for a few days. Hope you're alright, sweetheart. Did you catch my cooties? Virtually over the smartphone. Through the YouTube network. Did you catch my cooties? Yeah? Well, they're the best cooties, actually. Awesome, like doing cartwheels and stuff. But mine went away when I got up today. Rose, mine just vanished. The nose running, ear popping, throat scratching, face sneezing, gut clenching, you know, nose glaring, just like emptied out my face. Yeah, it's your body getting used to the tilt from the planet. The planet tilts like forward. When it starts to tilt forward, all the bacteria all goes in. So if you look at the Earth, I know this sounds bizarre what I'm about to say, but the Earth, when it spins, it actually tilts back and forth very slightly. And when it tilts forward, yeah, all that bacteria all harbours to survive. Like viruses and bacteria, what it does, it clings to each other because it knows the Earth is moving. So what it does is, because they shift with the planet's movement, right, where we are kind of stationary, their world's different. They go wherever the Earth's kind of like tilting and spinning. So they all cling together. So what it happens is we have loads of large dense pockets of viral bacteria in one section. And if you walk through it, right?
Oh, a rabbit! Right there.
Oh, well done, my lady. Oh, I haven't even. Yeah, we'll have to.
Yes, good eye. Okay, stay quiet and still. Watch me.
I know that sounds bizarre, but that's how it works in the.
I'm watching.
Okay.
So, what are you waiting for?
I'm gonna see if I can lasso it. I'm gonna look so cool in front of this chick.
Now before it runs away?
She's like looking at this guy. She's like, "What's he doing?"
Oh!
Got it.
Oh! Good shot.
Okay then, go on. Time to get your hands dirty.
How do I mean... What do I do?
Just hold the legs tight and pull the skin away quickly. Should come right off.
Oh my god!
It worked.
It did.
That's all there is to it. You did good.
I think I've seen enough blood for one day. Do you mind if we head back now?
Sure.
Not at all.
Back. You did good. That should keep you fed for a few days.
Oh yes, at least. Thank you so much.
Feed me for an hour.
I mean, it really ain't such a bad spot. You got a good water source.
Yep.
It's remote, but you can survive here all right.
I have no doubt that one can survive here. Whether Charlotte Balfour can is a different matter entirely. You've probably lived your whole life in the outdoors.
Oh, a lot of it, that's for sure.
I'd barely left the city before coming here. Cal spent his summers growing up at his grandparents' lodge in Maine, but I get the impression they did more punting than hunting.
Right.
Oh, Lord. No, we're done for now.
Whoa, stay back. It's just dead rabbit.
Do something, please. Oh, thank God. You see, if you hadn't been here, I'd be dead now.
You got a rifle?
Yes? Well, my husband's.
I suggest you learn how to use it. Now, come on, let's get you home.
Oh, Arthur's done, look. He's tired.
Since we got here, it feels like every step forward has come with 100 steps back. People always talk about the simplicity of country life, but there's nothing simple about any of this.
Well, I guess we only know what we know.
Oh, please. I'm sure it wouldn't take you too long to adjust to a life of privilege and indolence in a big city.
I don't know about that. It sounds awful.
Oh, it is. A truly empty and boring existence. But an undeniably easy one. I still can't believe he's gone.
Oh. Well, he's not. He's just in another form. He's in another state of energy. Just not in the energy you want him in. That's all, sweetheart. But yeah, Rose, plenty of water, love. Yeah? Plenty of water and plenty of blanket warmth. Try not to use a hot water bottle or anything. Just try to sweat it out with blankets and green tea before you go to sleep. See if you can take a lem sip as well.
Thank you. That was the first time anyone's done anything nice for us. For me. Since we got here.
Nature provides, but she sure don't always make it easy.
That she doesn't. I'd invite you in, but I'm dead on my feet, if you'll forgive the pun. Please do call again sometime, though. A good rest, and hopefully I'll be a new woman.
You take care, man.
There you go. Nice wolf for dinner. I think that'll do it a week. I suppose we'll drop off the other one as well. While we're here, we may as well for her. We can't be having that lady carrying these wolves. I mean, even though she's strong, she said she was kind of weak. So we'll carry the wolves back if it's still here. That's if an anaconda hasn't gobbled this thing up. Did it vanish? It vanished, the wolf. I mean, it didn't go up here, did it? Oh, so it's just the one wolf then. I mean, I shot it up at the top up here, so it could be up here. Yeah, I woke up this morning with no voice. Oh dear. Well. They used to suck on cough sweets. Don't they call them lozenges? I believe the pharmaceutical name. There it is. How come I didn't see you on the radar? Why are you not coming up as X? Hey Los Santos, tender Dutch. I'm sure if you said that to Dutch, he'd disagree. Yes, Roz, lozenges. We call them strepsils over here. They just make your throat go numb. You know, take down the inflammation. So you can like talk for 20 minutes. But you're only allowed one every 4 hours, so out of every 4 hours you take one. It kind of gives you 20 minutes of respite. It's kind of... And for the money you pay for them... Alright, we've done our good deed for the day. So, we've dropped off 2 wolves.
Come, boy.
Alright, Chrysler. Come on.
Time to go, boy.
But yeah, I was so lucky there that I burned off my symptoms there within a day. Like, I knew when my face was leaking. Like, literally, my nose was dripping like a tap. I don't want to sound foul there. I'm sorry if anyone's squeamish with colds and fluids from colds. But literally, my eyes were leaking. My nose was leaking. And my just like, and I couldn't believe it because I didn't have much. I mean, if I'd have drank like a litre of water or something, that would have been even more. It just like, I think that's why I sneezed. Why I was sneezing, because I was dehydrated. You sneeze when you're dehydrated, you see. Sneezing is a symptom of dehydration. That's why you sneeze. It's 80% of the reason why we sneeze. And likely, if I did have a litre of water, I probably would have not sneezed. You know, I would have probably done one, maybe, but the water would have done the work for me. But because I didn't drink enough water yesterday, so water, Rose, is very important. And lip balm. Lip balm. That is a key element, especially before you go to sleep, because you breathe through your mouth normally when you go to sleep, and it's deep breaths through your lips, and when you've got a cold you need to protect that with a lip balm. So it's like lip balm, try to avoid makeup and anything cosmetic now for the next few days. Like, that would be the best, like, healthy option. And then, like, use natural soaps with no chemicals, so it doesn't sting. You know, with like a nice, you know, warmy hot water. Try not to put any earbuds in.
Easy, boy.
Is that a lynx? My goodness. What is it? Rolling Rock. My... Right, what fills up the... Alright. You know what? I think I've got some Deadeye, decent Deadeye. Here. Can't blame it really, it's a cougar.
I don't want whatever you're bringing. You leave me be.
Hey Matthew. I'm sorry. Shouldn't be going round hunting people on the roads. That thing was killing people by the dozen. And we'll load back in next time and that will respawn. And it won't even know that it was shot. No, it's 1 star, Matthew. No, it can keep its pelt going into the next world. Let it have its pelt. It just was in the wrong place at the wrong time. It was chasing a guy on the road for dinner. There's plenty of deer for dinner. The cat was a man-eater. It had to be killed. The cat wouldn't eat anything else but man flesh. So, if a cat is going around killing men and women and children, we're going to have to kill it. Even though we love animals and cats, and we do, that wasn't a cat, that was a disturbed spirit that somehow morphed and metamorphosis and ilk and ink of poison and just a constant need to fill a bag that cannot be filled, a well that cannot be emptied. Just this twisted cat spirit. Use a bow and arrow to get the perfect pelt. Oh, thank you, Matthew. I certainly will, my good viewer. I do not mind performing the arts of Icarus. And Isis. Atreus. Well, Loki. He's good with a bow and arrow, right? Loki. But he's getting tired, you see, Matthew. Arthur. Certainly is good, sir. Arthur's getting tired, you see. But no, that cat can keep its pelt. It lost its mind, so it can keep its pelt. There's a scene in Far Cry Primal, and the mission, right, is it's an insane mammoth, right? It's a mammoth that's lost the plot, right? And it turns out its tusk, you know, the mammoth, its tusk was growing internally into its skull. The tusk was going internally, so it was sending the mammoth in a frenzy through pain. And you've got to hunt down this massive mammoth, and the end of that mission nearly made me cry. Whoever wrote that, because it's DLC, right? It's DLC, that Far Cry Primal, the end DLCs, and you spend all your time hunting down this mammoth, and you're in a mode to get it because it's killing people and children and villages on its way. It's completely demolishing everything in its path. It's basically an absolute walking mass of destruction, and you, Takar, have been given the task to take down this mammoth. And this mammoth at the end is basically saying, please just do it. Like, it's like the noise is coming from the mammoth. And when you've got surround sound and the mammoth is crying, like it's crying, literally crying in front of you, the mammoth like that, and Takar's going, oh my god, you're in pit. He sees the tusk going, and he knows it's going in there, deformed tusk. And he's like, oh my god, speaking in the Wenja tongue. And he just says, I'll send you to paradise. And like, he's like cradling the mammoth as he's doing it. I was like that, oh my god, like, I never, that made me put that game away, that mission. I just didn't play it for years, until the viewer said, Ghost, play Primal. But I'm not playing that mission again. Not with that mammoth. Not doing it. Made me cry, it did. Maybe not strike, didn't make me strike or tearful, but it did make me cry. Just like this burden, but it was killing villages. It was trampling everything. It had to be stopped. It's like that saying goes, when you got to be cruel to be kind. Oh, life's journeys, I tell you. Matthew, the comment, your favourite weapons are the bow and arrow and the Colt Python. Yes, I remember you saying you enjoy the Colt Python. The Resident Evil weapon. Capcom introduced the Colt Python in computer games. It was not in any other computer game until that came out. Top game as well. This is my Colt Python. It's called a Cattleman Revolver. It's just that wolf dude. I'm not killing him. I'm not killing these wolves. And you know what? I'm just not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. I'm just going to leave the guy alone.
Easy, whoa.
I have never done that mission on Primal. Yeah, it's called it's like the Mad Mammoth. think it's called that, the Mad Mammoth, it's called. And you actually think that this mammoth has got a hatred for man, but it's only until Takar, and this mammoth has got 1,000 spears in it. Literally, when the mammoth falls, the spears, it's covered, it's pegged in spears. The thing just collapses. Like that, it's just lying there, just going, and its belly is just like, it's like going really fast like that, and Takar's just looking at it going, oh my god, like, you're in pain. You've been in pain since you were born. You've grown into a massive adult with this pain, and it's come to its alpha age where the tusk has gone in itself. It's killing its host, you know. And how he does it, it's just, I couldn't watch it again. How Takar takes down this mammoth, you know, because you can do it two ways. I think there's two ways of doing it to take out the mammoth. I did it the quick way, put it one way, but it was just completely pegged in spears and blood everywhere, and you like literally everyone's like looking at it, and it's only until everyone realizes, like the chief, the followers, the hunters, they're all looking, they're like, oh my god, like this mammoth is suffering, you know, it's suffering. I don't know what to do with this wolf, dude. I don't know what to do with him. I don't want to really bother him because he's a hermit and he's a dweller. And hermits and dwellers, he's obviously got some kind of psychological disorder. And I don't really want to disturb or distract his psychological disorder. He thinks he's a wolf. He's Mowgli as an adult. So remember the film Jungle Book? Mowgli. He's basically Mowgli who was raised by wolves, but he's actually not met Bagheera or Blue the bear. And instead of him actually going to a human village, he's actually just lived in that cave with those wolves. I don't feel right doing anything to him. I think we just leave him be. Because what it does on Far Cry as well, Matthew, it makes you press A or X to do it. You have to move the analog sticks and kill the mammoth. Like, it doesn't do an FMV, you've physically got to do it. And everyone watches you do it because you're the chief. I didn't know I was the chief until it told me at the top, Chief Takar. I thought it was that medicine dude who gave us that gravy boat full of juice that made us fly. The Wakaka Wakiki. It's called Wakaka Wakiki. You know, and it's like he's telling you, he goes to, he's like get this shard stone, right? So you get like shard stones. And he's like, get the shard stone, and he points it on his head like that, and he goes, hammer the shard into his head. So you hammer the shard in his head, and all this blood leaks out of his head because he's got like a brain tumour, right? And because we hadn't evolved proper back then as humans, our skull and muscle matter was probably a bit more spaced. So our nervous system was a lot more transparent. So when Takar's hammering the shard in this witch doctor's head, he's tilting his head like that, and the tumour in his head, the blood from the tumour is pouring out of his head like that, and Takar's doing that. I was like, what is this game? Like, I'm gonna be sick. It's like, I don't even know what's going on. Like, I know it's just a game and it's just all for entertainment, but that actually happens in the game. It's absolutely just like jaw dropping. Did you know that the Wolfman is the Rhodes goldsmith's son? Is he? Oh, the dude that took that kid. So what happens if you bring the Wolfman to that place? What happens if you catch the Wolfman and bring him to Rhodes? Does something happen? Has anyone ever caught the Wolfman? Because he's right next to me. Like, we can catch him. It's just that we've got to kill the wolves, and they are his life. The special wolves, them, they're different colours. I don't want to kill them wolves. They're special. I'm not going around killing dogs. Unless it's part of a mission. It just means I've got to kill these dogs, Matthew. I'm not going to go around killing dogs. I dislike being torn. I don't know, I'm just contemplating the thoughts. What to do. I mean, the aim of this stream is to do the missions. I can always keep the Wolfman sections separate. And we can always go back and capture the Wolfman and take him back. Or do you watch it on YouTube? Someone's done it then. So someone's actually done it then, Matthew. It's not like the first time anyone's ever done it. If someone's already done it on YouTube, there's no point doing it. I want to take off this writing on the side because I can't see the full screen. I'll YouTube it now. Let's have a look. Someone would have done it. What percentage are we on? %76% battery. That's not too bad. I mean, it only took 40 minutes. Okay, so oh, at least I got a like on the video. And we got 3 subscribers from doing Spider-Man yesterday. And we got like 3 from doing that Elite Dangerous. I think I got 5 actually in total from Elite Dangerous. That's because I did a 10-hour stream. That's the only way I can get subscribers, really. is when I do them long streams. It's very draining though. But I wanted to promote Elite Dangerous because it's a very good game. So let's see. So RDR2, Wolfman, captured. You could try and hogtie him and take him to the gunsmith. Hey Rose. Loads of people have done it. It was done 4 years ago, Matthew. Someone brought him to Saint Denis, and it says here what happens if you. And this was done 5 years ago. This one says what if you. Or what happens if you keep following the Wolfman? That one is. People have barely seen him, apparently. He's quite a rare find. Like, we're right next to him. Okay, so this guy's caught him. Right, he's caught him and he's tied him up. Running back to the horse. Right, he's put him on the steed. He's fed the horse a carrot. So now he's travelling down to Saint Denis. He's put him down in the middle of the street. I don't know where he's taking him. But it looks like people have done it before. They have caught him. It's not like he's difficult to catch. He's took him to the market. Everyone's run away. You know, in Saint Denis, when he takes him to the market, he's took him there where the trapper is. And now he's picked him up again. And now he's cut him free in Saint Denis. He's running off. He just keeps running. Matthew, he doesn't do anything. There's nothing special about it. Ah, well. I guess we'll just do the missions, right? I can always come back to it. I don't really want to kill those dogs. I don't want to do it. Oh yeah, he's diarrhea, that's nice. We'll come back to it. I feel shady on the guy, like... It's obviously psychological, you know. Okay. Let's get this right. There we go. Oh, but I'm so glad I'm not, like, face leaking. Oh. No, it must have been 2020 was the last time I actually caught, like... I think I caught, like, a bug last year, but it was only for a day. If that. Like, just a day. But this was brutal. Absolutely brutal. Thanks for liking the video though. Thank you very much. It's a very tiny channel. Really, I'm kind of aiming for like 5% of the subscriber count. So if it's like, if 10%'s like what? 49? I'm aiming for like between 18 and 25 likes is normally the target. That's aiming really high though, right? Like that's aiming really high. I'm kind of like doubling my expectation there. It's very difficult to do that. But that's the target though, right? Because if you want to set a target in motion, that's what it would be if you asked me. Between 18 and 25 likes. So 18 would be the minimum target expectation and 25 would mean that we've excelled it, right? Anything in between is basically a sapphire. Anything below 18 likes, so between say 10 and 20 likes is extremely substantial and very good. 10 to 20, well 10 to 18, very substantial and a very good effort. And anything below 10 I would say would be average, and anything below 6 likes I would say would be acceptable, and then anything below like say 3 likes would be basically I've either streaming the wrong game, tired, hardly talking, stuff like that. It happens, you know, I get tired and stuff. You know, you do a rubbish game, you know, A game that's cack. I normally stream good games, but those are the targets for likes. Comments, you guys are phenomenal on comments. Like, truly, the producers of the show. You know, the viewers and the commenters, the producers of the show. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you guys do phenomenal with the comments. Do you know why? Who is that? Who is that? I don't know who that is, Matthew. Is that like a really cool YouTuber? Like an awesome YouTuber or something? Oh yeah, he's a very funny guy that plays all the games that I play. Really? Well, we'll go for that guy then. Awesome. Well, that's why they're called games, because everyone can play them. It's a platform so everyone can stream. You know, if personalities matter, right? That's the whole point why you join the stream. It's purely down to the personality. I'd say 98% intuition based. But obviously this channel isn't as big as that one. This is a minute channel. It's blue screen at the moment. Let me take this off. But yeah, the imagine it like a hang glider. Imagine the channels like a hang glider. Right, it's manually operated by using natural wind. So the wind controls the glider. The wind on YouTube controls the viewer count. The likes and everything about what everything is a hang glider. And eventually we come across high pressures where we elevate, right? If you want to sound professional, the channel will elevate like a hang glider does when it reaches high pressure zones. So if, I don't know, in the most fortunate circumstances, when another channel may not be streaming that evening, that audience will maybe perhaps gravitate to this channel. Yeah, that's how it works. You know, everyone's loyal to a channel. Oh, right. But you know where I'm coming from. As an example, you know, you see me as a similar personality who plays the same games, who has the same vision. Yeah, he's taking a break. He's burned out. He's burned out. He's probably raising a family. You know, he's probably raising a family. 3 years. Yeah, sounds like he's raising a family to me. What a guy. Good for him. Right? Good for him. Oh my... It's not letting me talk to him. Well, that's very unusual. Maybe gotta wait till morning. Oh yeah. Maybe I will. But if I'm just like him and play the same games, then I'd just be watching myself. But just in another vessel. Another spirit. Shares the same waves, man. Alright, looks like this dude doesn't want to talk. So I'm trying to get this guy's attention, and it's like pulling teeth. I don't know. But yeah, the channel light. You know, with the likes and the comments and the shares. Apparently shares are important. But not many people do that anymore. That was something we all used to do in the 2010s. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you for letting me know that. Ten to 9 already. 10 to 9. My channel. Oh, that's very sweet, Matthew. It's my favourite channel as well, believe me. It's definitely different, and a lot of people do join it and watch it on the quiet. Matthew, they watch it on the quiet. Screen's gonna go blue. They do, they watch it on the quiet. Let's have a look. So they do. Oh, did you put a like on Matthew? Did you know? That's very kind. Oh, no.
J. John Weathers.
Name's Alpha Morgan.
Whatever they call you. You borrowed money off of
Leopold Strauss.
The bills come due.
The bills come due.
This ain't the best time for anyone.
Mr. Strauss knew it was a long-term proposition.
The debt is due.
Dude.
I got supplies meant to last through the winter. You can take them. Just, is there any way you can help me? I stay out here, there won't be anyone to pay you.
I ain't here to help. I'm here to collect. We're all of us up against it.
Look, there's men after me. They're killers. I ain't a deserter, just an objector. It ain't right. If there was another way than running, I need your help.
Shut up.
Please. Up here, it's him. It's too late.
Form up. Shoot on sight.
I clear off, sir.
Shit. Well, seeing as I'm here, I'll do what I can
What?
for you.
right, my darling? You can come out.
Oh,
I probably should have helped you fix the damn wagon.
We could probably still save something.
Really now?
Look, you can take this silver locket for the debt.
what?
Damn the dad. Just get her somewhere safe. Go on.
Thank you, fella. You know, there ain't enough kindness in this world, that's for sure. But you...
I don't know nothing about kindness.
Only until we took control. I don't think there was any way of saving it. People are starting to play the music really loud in cars because it was a sunny day today. What in the... Dear Martin, I really want you to work on your temper. That behaviour at lunch last week was disgraceful. Abusing the clergyman and Mrs. Hillcott. She's a widow. He's a man of God. And you, with a drink inside you, speaking like that. Your mother was appalled. I was humiliated. You'll get yourself killed one of these days if you carry on like that in public, instead of around family. I expect better from you. You were raised to be a proper gentleman. Your father. Oh no. This game really knows how to pluck at your heartstrings, right? Oh, nice. That £2.5 grand. Can't even do anything with it. Oh. Is it still lit? Oh, it is? that a glitch?
Come on, boy.
Bottle of booze in the morning. Alright, what we're doing next? What we're doing next? Macabell. Oh, we got another collection. So we've got another collection. Alright. Any more collections? No. Hey, Lumbago. Lumbago. How you doing, Lumbago? Welcome back. It's been a while. Oh yeah, Brazil. Love Brazil. Anytime. Thank you for joining. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah, spoiler. Oh dear. Spoilers. It is up to you, Lumbago. You are your own person. You can say it's your freedom. You can say whatever you feel. No one can stop you. As long as it's lovely, nobody minds. Oh, you don't speak fluent English? It's okay. I don't speak fluent Portuguese. Or the Brazilian dialect of Portuguese. Or whatever other languages they speak in Brazil. Or whatever other languages they speak in Brazil. All you can do is your best. Look at that waterfall in the distance. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the realism on that. This'll just be like this map will just be like a small section of Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm looking forward to walking the streets of Florida. Oh yeah, you high energy. Well, this stream is perfect for you. It's a very relaxed stream. It's very calm. Very relaxed. Yeah, Arthur Morgan is the best. Of course he is. The very best. Nice and relaxed. I'll give this... He likes mint. Why is he not feeding it? Feed your horse, Arthur.
You okay, boy?
There you go. Hey, Lumbago. Really? Those are very deep comments. Now, alone is a very interchangeable word. And people can be alone in many ways. And the purpose why a lot of viewers join the stream is that, you know, if that ever happens, that's why these streams are here, really. Lumbago. Whenever you're feeling that way, you just join the streams. Whether it's this one or one of your favourite ones. Oh yeah, you want to feel... Yeah, you want to feel excited. The rush. The fire of life. Well... Yeah, the fire, like the excitement of life. It's those moments are rare. When you meet friends and have a laugh. Have a joke. Do you like it? Yeah, it's beautiful. Lumbago, beautiful. Excuse me. Yeah, it's beautiful, huh? Beautiful. Yeah, it's wonderful.
I ain't staying for this.
I'm only kidding around. Sorry. I'll stop messing with you now.
I'm sorry. Unarmed assault? How can you have an unarmed assault? I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to hit you with the horse. So sorry. It's a trampling, really. It's been trampled. Hey, Vance. Howdy, Vance. Oh yeah, Lumbago. I'm glad. Of course you can, Vance. Of course you can. I've just put him in basic gear because I like the Batwing. You know, things. Oh yeah, Saint Denis. Yeah, I will. I will put on my bandana. I just dislike that thing.
Hey there, partner.
I think we've had enough trouble from you already.
Okay there?
Hold on now.
Hey,
You can't be here.
you're somewhere you shouldn't be.
I'm sorry. Everyone's having a go at Arthur. My goodness. Where am I going here? Oh, it's locked. Enemy. Witness. Is that still going, the witness charge? I don't know how you can have an unarmed assault. I want to see what happens.
Law handle this. Move along.
Wanted half a marking. I will call my horse. Ah, we don't fast travel on. Excuse me. Oh, I've been waiting for those sneezes all day. I must need a drink. I'll have to give it a moment and then I'll have to go into town. Blow my noodle. Oh, blow the old noodle. Belting job. Won't be long. I'm taking a mini break. I've been streaming for like, how long? 3 hours? 2.5, 3 hours. Ghost needs a break. Just a small one. Rest the eyes. I'll move off the road. There we go. No, you guys appreciate a good tent. I know I do. I do appreciate a jolly good tent. But please enjoy the ASMR. Get a bit more of an angle. There we go. But I'm just making a quick consumable. Any questions? Pop it in the chat. Ghost is a connoisseur of noticing comments. It's part of my skill set. You've got a spider sense for all that stuff. Oh, I love playing Spider-Man. I really enjoy playing Spider-Man. I didn't want to play it again like today, like oversaturate it. But I do like to play it. Some of them cinematics were exceptional. They were next level. They're so good. I enjoy playing them. Fire's really nice. You stick that on 1080p on your phone, it'll work. Get a bit of a Dolby Atmos on there. It'll be like as if you're in the living room with Ghost. Eh? I think Arthur suits that outfit. I think it looks pretty cool. Looks like a piece of wood. Or even he looks like a Daisy character. Even. You know, I didn't know that in India they don't eat pork. Like sausages and bacon. I didn't know that. Found that out the other day. But it tastes so good. So it's beautiful. Hey Nugs. Hey, I am live on Red Dead Redemption 2. And I was on 2 accounts, so I subbed you on both. Did you, Nugs? Very much appreciated, Nugs. I don't know what to say. Thank you very much. Please enjoy the PS4 Pro stream if you're watching, or if you're streaming. Good luck with your stream, Nugs. Huh? Wow. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Hey, Mouse. Gorsey's just taking a mini break, Mouse. Don't you worry about that, son. Just because you got banned, that doesn't mean you're a bad person, Mouse. It just means that the culture of that server, yeah, is the culture of that server. What you want to do is you want to go and find another server, and you want to go and chill there. Get yourself a little tent, get yourself a fishing rod. You want to get yourself a rifle, yeah? You want to make a campfire, and you want to go out there on your own, and you want to find absolution with yourself. And the moments you love surviving with yourself in that game is the moment you don't mind about getting removed from servers. Yeah? Because you just take a step back now, Mouse. It'll come at a shock. But you just take a step back there, son. You have a minute. Hey, Vance. You might go a ride there then. Maybe. But we take our time, you see, on this. There's no rush. There's no rush. Look at our feet. Look at this. We're chilling in the satire land of New Hanover, wherever it's called. Whatever they want to call it. The Twilight Zone. Whatever it is, we're in it. Oh, is the fire gone out? I never knew the fire went out. Well, it certainly died down a little bit. I don't know why that is. But yeah, there's no rush. That's the beauty. There's no rush. Yeah, enjoy the stream. It's nice and relaxing. We'll set off in the morning. Make our way to Saint Denis. And apparently there's an outfit someone wants to show me. No idea. I mean, I thought I had every outfit, but it looks like I don't. Apparently the one I'm wearing should be different. But I like the outfit I'm wearing. But I've got a viewer who wants me to go to Saint Denis and pick up an outfit. Hey, Nugs! Yeah, I play the survival elements of Red Dead as well. This is a very relaxed stream. And the music, the tempo, the light, it's all relaxation. No rush. No orders, right? Just chilling, positive vibes, watching a fire, in the dark, in a tent. Beautiful. You don't need super special effects. Nothing like that. Just good old basic gaming, good old chit chat. And it's a very lovely community this evening. You've been a lovely bunch, truly, the producers of the show, truly. Very impressed, very delighted by your positive demeanours. It's been a while since I've pinned a comment. They are quite rare when someone comes out with something very nice, something natural, real positive comments. Well, it's true, I haven't pinned a comment for a while actually. It must be at least over a week. No, it was lovely for everyone to say hello there though. It was very nice. The channel always works on a spike, I've noticed. Like it'll spike and go back to its tempo. Has a very natural flow to it. I'm going to make a hot drink shortly. Thank you for being patient with me. Arthur needs his sleep. Even if he's resting, he needs to chill. If there's one thing Arthur loves, it's his sleep. But this is a PlayStation 4 Pro, so there's no mods. We just imagine that we're surviving, you know, we imagine it. And we do a real good job using our imagination doing it. And to be honest with you, I think the PlayStation has the best graphics. I even think it's better than PC. And I know I've got PC lovers out there, and God bless you, but the game was made on a PlayStation. And PC has better frames. And higher resolution settings. And you can do more with the assets. And you can improve and modify your engine so it can do more that the game can potentially perform. I understand, it's exceptional devices. But this game was made for the PlayStation 4 Pro on a 4K television. And did you know that RDR2 was not made in 4K? It was made in 720 progressive scan, because that was the only resolution that existed when they started making it. You couldn't change it. So the 4K setting in Red Dead Redemption 2 is basically a manipulation between white and black contrasts. So it's 4K contrast, right? But not 4K resolution for the colour. It's the contrasts that are 4K. Isn't that very smart? And because the contrasts are 4K, when it's overlaid on top of like this, the upscaled 1080p image, looks like 4K. And you know what they call it? Super sampling. It's phenomenal. And that's what this does. That's what Rockstar made. Isn't that great? Isn't that absolutely phenomenal, inventive, creative, IT engineering, being able to do that? And that's just per frame. That's not even the entire game. That's just like per frame. Lord knows how they do all them frames. I don't know what they do. But whatever it is, keep it up, Rockstar. Keep it up. Because it's next level. What is your username? Hey? My username? My username? I don't even know. I don't know what my username is. I don't know what that is. What's my username? You tell me what my username is, Matthew. Is it Ghost? I mean, that's what I'm called on YouTube, right? Ghost? I don't know what my username would be on YouTube's Ghost. I don't know if it's called Amazing, but I appreciate the username Amazing. I guess it could be. But you guys have been amazing though. Truly the producers of the show. But I'm gonna need to make a drink, guys. I can't be having a dry, chalked mouth. You gotta let me get a drink and a piece of chocolate. I've got a Cadbury's Whisper and an Easter egg in the fridge. So I don't know. I've got some chocolate donuts. Thanks, Nugs. Yes, Matthew, it was made on PlayStation. Yes. Yes, it was. I'm just trying to explain to my viewers how 4K works on Red Dead 2. Rockstar were only able to create a 4K contrast, not colour. But when you combine the 1080p at 24 frames per second with the 4K contrast and the super sampling and the boost of the frames that the game delivers, it gives the perception that it's a 4K, but really what it is that it's called a 4K upscale. That's the technical term. And I just wanted you guys to know that, like, how they do it. You know, like, so on PC, when you see this ultra detail in Red Dead, it's just the contrasts that are doing that. It's called a contrast ratio. That's what it's called. And your television has one. And the PlayStation has a setting. And the game has a setting as well. And all three have got to line up right. And if they don't, you have issues with contrast ratio. And when you get high dynamic range, yeah, because another technical term for 4K is high dynamic range, HDR. And it's actually on smartphones. But what it's doing is that it's not providing you a 4K picture. It's providing you a 4K contrast image. So that means you'll only see the 4K when the photo's been processed after about 10 minutes. It takes about 10 minutes to process a photo in 4K, even if you've got a really cool phone. It's cool how they do it. It is cool, Matthew, how they do it. It's not even true 4K, but it's an exceptional form of it. It's like a really inventive way of doing it, with using less energy, not having a 4K TV, and still providing us with the detail. I mean, isn't that phenomenal? Right? Hey, Nelson. Welcome back, Nelson. It's an absolute pleasure. I hope you're doing well. Are you safe and sound, Nelson? I was just explaining to my viewers how 4K resolution works with games. And that there's two types with your contrasts and your resolutions. Hey Ronan. I'm alright, brother. Thank you very much, Ronan, for joining this stream. I hope your family is doing very well, Ronan. And all is good in the City of Lights. You went and got a Samsung 55-inch 4K TV about a month ago. Well, I am very jealous. I am very, very jealous. I've got a 1080p Samsung OLED. So I'm not far behind you. How am I, Nelson? Very well. Yeah, very well. Feeling a lot better today after getting over that cold. I had it for about 4 days. Finally shifted it. Well, the symptoms anyway. Still a little bit drowsy, but very, very well. Thank you. Oh, the price. I don't know. $4.99. Between $4.99 and $9.99, I would say. That's my best guess anyway. Wow, 250 on sale, but you got a bargain. Absolute bargain. But well done then, Nelson. You know, you guys have been lovely, and I'm gonna have to make a drink. Please give me at least five minutes to make a drink, please, and I'll be back shortly. I need to use the bathroom as well, so it's like that streamer thing where the streamer's gotta like leave the microphone and leave you guys in quietness. But I am here. I'm just in the hallway, just literally just walking through a hallway to my kitchen. And I won't be too long, because I know you guys, it's kind of difficult to maintain entertainment value. And normally the human brain, it's 120 seconds these days. Once you reach 120 seconds, you kind of like, we go search, you know, naturally. But I need a drink. So, hey Ronan, all good, brother. Everyone good. Hope you are doing all good. I am, brother. Yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you, Ronan. And I hope that you're okay and safe. Traveling around the City of Lights. And I hope your family's all good. Also, one moment, please. Alright. Nice, got a drink. Oh, got some donuts. Should you... Oh dear. Well, if you want to have fun and get chased by the cops, you can do whatever you want, really, Nugs. He looks so unwell. It makes me sad. Such a cool character. Well, there's no grill. Hey Tiffany. Good evening, Tiffany. Welcome back to the stream there, love. What we doing? Okay. These donuts are nice. Oh, just getting the one though for now. They got them hundreds and thousands on them. Alright, now that we're fed, we'll feed the horse. And then we'll feed it some corn. Are you saying hello to Tiffany, Nogs? Well, isn't that sweet? Very polite of you, that, Nogs. Very polite. That's what we like to see on the channel. Tiffany, I'm doing good. I'm fine. And how are you? Well, I'm very well now that you've showed up, Tiffany. Ghost has just suddenly took an elevated charge to the next level. That's what's happened. So I appreciate that. Your viewership has granted me morale. And a smile. Love. So, it's a pleasure. I'm going to leave this tent here. I think the world deserves it. You know, I think the world really deserves that tent, so it can have it. We've got an infinite amount. I'm having a cup of coffee as well, and it's delicious. Those nice colours. You guys will really appreciate this game on the Pro. It performs a lot better than the standard PS4. And believe me, I played this game for the PS4 for a long time, and this is so much more better. But like, I bought my PS4 in like 2015, and when I bought it back then, it was the best thing since sliced bread. It really was. And but I'm glad I got my Pro. I invested in it. Oh yeah, Tiffany, you had an interesting customer today who wanted rainbow hair. Wow. Well, someone's feeling it, Tiffany. Someone got up that morning and was just like, you know what? I've had Skittles all night, and I'm deciding that I just want to become the rainbow because I've tasted the rainbow, they're saying, and now they want to become a rainbow. Because rainbows are elusive. You can't catch a rainbow, Tiffany. You can't catch a rainbow. A rainbow is a perception of light reflecting off water. And no matter where you walk or where you go, the rainbow will move away from you. It'll never get closer to you. So this person wants rainbow hair because this person wants to feel like they want to be close to something or someone. That's what rainbow hair means. What have I done? What did I do? What did I do? Well, what did I do? Did I do anything wrong then to cause a crime? Or did it just show up? Hey Nelson, I thought about getting that game. Oh yeah? You get whatever game you want, Nelson. Whatever rocks your boat.
Just look at that horse.
It's a Turkmen. Thank you. I've got a chocolate roan as well in the stables. Beautiful looking horse. This horse is called Chrysler, and the chocolate roan is called Striker. Beautiful horses, brother and sister. Sorry, two brothers. Two brothers. Chrysler and Striker. Striker's a bit more fearful. Gets frightened of like rabbits and crocodiles, but's really good in gunfights. This horse can handle animals better, but it's terrible in gunfights. Runs away with fire. In gunfights, just cowers. So both of them have equal.
Look at me. Yeah, I know you. Hands high where I can see them.
Hey, I surrender.
That's enough foolishness. You're coming with me.
I don't know what we did. Right? I've never seen that scene before. Hey Tiffany, by the way, Rose is still watching your stream. She's just quiet. That's okay. Rose can do whatever she likes. If Rose wants to be a chatterbox, by all means. If Rose wants to be quiet, no problem. It's entirely up to Rose. You like my horses' names? I thought you would. See it, Chrysler, at the bottom there? Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably find another horse for John. John will inherit these horses, but I'll find one for John. I will. What did you do? No idea? I just showed up. It looks like that I'd done so many crimes. That they'd all backlogged on one another. And I'm still wanted dead or alive. I got arrested and I got out of jail and was still wanted dead or alive. I'm wanted when I just got out of jail. But for some reason, they want us free because we'll lead them to Dutch.
You want company, boys?
Sure.
Hey?
Pissing needles tomorrow.
It's not very nice.
Mrs. Down.
Go away. Just go
Oh
away.
my god.
Sorry. I'm really sorry, but
Oh, you're sorry. Yeah, I heard you.
Oh, Mrs. Downs.
well, this country is man unleashed. That's the thing, and it ain't my fault any more than it is anyone
Man
else.
unleashed? Then unleash goodness. Not just Hell's feeble brothers, sir.
But how? I mean, all I know how to do is fight, guess. I was set free to fight. Where's your son, Mrs. Down?
Yeah,
Where
where's
you
your
think?
son?
Down the mine.
Well, that's not
Till he
good.
gets sick.
He'll catch
It's not been long,
conjunctivitis.
given how hard they work 'em.
It'll get to his lungs.
Women don't like him, so he gets the worst of it.
Well, we'll see about that.
Well, maybe you could just leave us all alone.
Hey, Nelson.
Maybe. Maybe you could just go fight some other battle.
I don't think she's been taking any narcotics.
I've said all there is to say.
I'd say it's more of effect of a lifestyle. That's a case of living conditions, diet,
Stay here.
and hygiene. That, Nelson. Oh, it's alright, Nelson. Some people might be recovering on the stream if they watch it later. Some people might be in recovery of that, and they might be wanting to watch the stream to get away from that type of stuff. Oh dear. So the reason why I make it evident on the stream is that there are some people out there who are recovering and doing their best to, you know, get through the journey. And sometimes comments can affect people, you know. I know it's only a comment, but it can really mean a lot to people. There you go, see, Nelson? You're in recovery. There you go, you see? See, Ghost? Ghost, I have to think outside the box sometimes, Nelson. It's not easy to do, but there are lots of other souls in just like you. And everyone else. And there's no shame. And you've come a long way in your journey. And I'm very proud of you. And let's go and rescue Mrs. Down's son, who's... You know what? You know what? We're gonna walk it, right? We're gonna walk it. Because we're Arthur Morgan, that's why. We're gonna find the long way around. Because we're hard as nails. And we walk with a stride. Oh yeah, Nelson, every day you open your eyes is a struggle. Yes, yes, yes. But that struggle is what makes you your character. Your pain and your memories is what makes you your soul, your spirit. Your experiences are part of your personality. Yeah, there you go. Hey Mouse, I hope you don't mind me asking, but what is a recovery addict? It's a person who's going through a journey where they no longer require a certain particular formula of lifestyle anymore, and they've taken a change for the better, where they've decided to go in a different direction, which to them is more fruitful, healthier, and more productive and proactive moving forward. And not only that, it will also make their friends and family proud of the change that they make. And also, it grants them confidence in the factor that they're able to make a change and not be afraid to do it. That's what a recovery person really is. A part of it anyway, because the channel is based around positivity, guys. So there are plenty of channels out there on YouTube that help in those areas. This channel is for gaming, people who love hobbies, cats and dogs, electric bicycles, their jobs, their dreams. Yeah, that's what this channel's about, not that. I like the music though. Very proud of you, Nelson. Well done, son. Look at this guy just chilling. These two guys just chilling. You see, you don't have to ride everywhere in Red Dead. You can chill. You can chill. It's still an awesome game. Let's turn up that music. the violins. Listen. Oh, the music stopped.
Be quiet, Mr. Dockery.
Oh, your mouth's a horn. That's a goddamn fact.
Your mu-
Hey, anybody want to get go home here with Archie?
Be quiet, please.
Oh boy.
It's nasty that.
Season. There's nothing wrong with being a whore. Can she give me a discount? I'm just joking. I wouldn't touch his mama with a 10-foot pole. She's repellent. Ooh, you gonna hit me now? Ooh, he's gonna hit me now. If you're gonna hit me, it's on, you little maggot.
Stop that.
Oh, he's poking him, look at that.
Leave me alone. Hey, get off.
Guess this is a fist fight.
Why don't you shut up? Who's this, your daddy?
My daddy died. And this man, he killed him. What are you doing here?
Leave the boy alone. Why'd you kill his daddy? You after his mama? Stop bullying the boy. Get out of my business, mister. Leave the boy alone. Or what?
Oh, his veins are becoming varicose.
You couldn't kill no one. Look at you, all ragged and sick and weak. Clear off, you goddamn hermit. Clear off! You and the horse son here. Can't even fight
Oh, it's the violin tune again,
your own battles, Dad?
but in a different style.
Let me go. I say what goes round. I'll kill you, I swear. Get off me. You just made it a lot worse for me.
Take your hands off me.
Come on. Go on, finish that fool. You should have stayed out of this. Now who's next? Let the boy go. Let him go. Come with me. Shame on you. He's just a goddamn boy.
I know he's 17, isn't he? 18.
They're gonna kill me. Now I got no job and they're gonna kill me.
I've got some money. You and your mama can go someplace nice.
Well, why are you doing this?
I don't know. Listen, take this. All of it. Try and talk to your mama and get out of here. Now run.
I'll try.
Good boy. I don't want to see you here again.
Is that my horse? No, it's not. I thought he took my horse. I was like, hang on a minute. Hang on a moment. I didn't say you could take Chrysler. I didn't say you could take Chrysler. No, that's my decision. Right? I'm giving up my horse. Alright, let's go down and see Mark. In fact, before we go see Mark, I thought there was that job we were doing with the... Oh, I guess it disappeared. Oh, hang on a minute. We can go and do this job now. We're back again with this chick. Charlotte. Let's go and do Charlotte's mission. We can always come back for this douchebag. I don't really want to,
With me, boy.
I don't want to be doing,
You all right, boy?
That is one beautiful horse. You know what? I actually found that when Rose was watching me on the stream. Got it in Saint Denis.
You got a problem?
And I even said, I was like, wow. Like, I'm so lucky to get this horse. It's like a special spawn horse that just randomly spawns somewhere. And I got it in like a stable. It's like a little, it's like a shed with a, someone must have hitched it there or found it because it had rope around it. So it didn't have a saddle. Don't know. Maybe it was just spawned for us. I don't know.
I'm sorry, boy. You okay, boy? You okay? Here you go, boy.
Someone said before I had to go to Saint Denis for an outfit, but they never came back to tell me why. So until you come back and tell me why, I'm making my own journey there, my fellow viewer. But if you can remember what you wanted me to go. You're very welcome, Nelson. You're very welcome. Positive vibes, right? That was a cougar.
Easy now. Good boy. Shh. Whoa. Easy. Stay, boy.
That's right. It's gone now. I took care of it. There you go.
That's it, boy.
Look at those beautiful trees, right? Frame rate's beautiful. Does look like a PC though. It's that smooth. I mean, look at that. For PlayStation 4 Pro, that is phenomenal. That is like a PC. It's just that it's got that... What was that? It's just that it's got that little bit of hue. It's got a little bit of blue hue. Just a little tiny, tiny bit of it. Where PC it wouldn't have that. That blue's gone. It's like nice and clear. That's the only difference I can think of, but apart from that, it looks exceptionally good. Very, very good. eat the wolves.
Terrible.
What does he say now? And always fire on empty lungs. I'm sure that's what he says. It's either we say it with Marsden or Morgan. Right? Always fire on empty lungs. We'll do it as Arthur. Hey, Rose.
Oh, hey there.
How you feeling, ma'am?
Much better than I felt in a long time. If we hadn't caught that rabbit, I don't think I'd have made it another day.
Well, you look better.
Better and determined, thanks to you. And if I'm gonna learn to hunt, I figured it was time I learned how to use Cal's gun properly.
And how's that working out for you?
Well, let's just say my prey is looking decidedly unscathed.
Having some nice warm soup and warm tea. Well, that's lovely, Rose.
Well, I don't know much about
Very glad.
Aristotle, but well, I know a thing or two about shooting.
Aristotle, eh?
Look, you got a.
What a clever chick. I love clever chicks.
You just focus.
Here.
Breathe slowly.
Say it.
And always pull the trigger on empty lungs.
There you go.
Here, I'll show you. Okay. Calm and steady. Don't snatch at the trigger.
Oh dear. What happened there?
Terrible, my lady. I'm a terrible shot.
Well, if even you struggle sometimes, maybe I shouldn't feel so hard on myself.
No, you shouldn't.
You try now. Remember to breathe.
We're all mortal, Charlotte.
Need to breathe out. Need to breathe out.
Nail her.
Would you look at that? I haven't hit one that close all day.
Not bad. Focus on the inhale. Shoot on the exhale. My turn. I'll shoot a few more this time.
Nice and steady wins the race.
Oh no, that wretched rat is back. Over there, you see? It's been a thorn on my side ever since we moved here. Kill it, please.
There's a rat in our group as well. Believe me. Where is this rodent?
Got away. I told you it was fast. Anyway, my turn. Come on.
Wow.
Yes! I hit it!
You did?
I hit it, didn't I?
You did? Shoot that rat.
Say? Thank you.
Shoot the rat yourself now.
I still have some of the rabbit left that I salted up. Would you join me for a meal? It's the least I can do.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. It's a lovely home. I built something like this in the forest.
Seat at the table.
Yes,
Food is
ma'am.
just about done.
Yes, ma'am. I don't think I've done this mission before.
Well, it's good and hot.
I've never met Charlotte before.
You helped me to catch it after all. Bon appetit.
Huh?
Please enjoy. And thank you again for everything.
Thank you, Charlotte. You're very
I really am
welcome.
grateful.
Very
It was
welcome.
nothing.
You're a good man.
No, you don't really know me.
I know enough. There's always more to find in ourselves. You helped me to see that. My husband, Cal, was such an optimist. I found that to be very contagious. But there's a fine line between optimism and naivete. And we were both born with a silver spoon. Banquets, butlers, valets.
Sounds
Oh.
terrible.
There's just so many people.
Oh.
So many things.
You alright, Arthur?
Lost in it. Crushed by it. My father was
She is, Rose.
overbearing. Then we came out here and I got crushed.
Why did
by
the screen go red?
You know, I pictured myself picking fresh
Ah.
vegetables.
It's going
sipping
red.
good wine, writing a great novel. But I turned out to be a far more pathetic anti-heroine than any I could ever pen.
Oh, well. I reckon you're
No.
just fine.
Oh no.
Are you alright? Can I get you some water?
It's an asthma
I
attack.
just,
Oh dear.
thank you for this. I think it's best if I make
Oh. Oh God.
It's gonna be okay.
That's not a good sign.
My dear Arthur, I have gone out hunting. Not a phrase I thought any pen of mine would ever ink, but nonetheless one I am very proud to finally be able to write. I am so very grateful to you for all the help and encouragement you've given me. There is some money in a box on the nightstand. Please take it. I have far more than I need back in the city, and I'd like you to have it. Please take care, and remain true
We'll
to
give
the
it to the
man
church.
I know you are.
Well, thank you, my lady. It's an absolute pleasure. You know what? We don't even need the money. She can keep the money. She says she's got far more in the city. She wants us to take it. Is it in this nightstand? What a lovely little place. Any pictures of her husband, maybe? Them two on the wedding day, I suppose? Excuse me. No, I guess not. I know, Rose, poor Arthur, I know. That would have been a build-up of fluid in his lungs. And basically the fluid didn't go away, right? What happened was is that, like, his brain would have adapted to the compression, so the oxygen would have just regulated with the lung capacity that he now has, if that makes any sense. Like, it's likely due because he's not able to pump enough oxygen around his blood. The coughing and the passing out is a symptom of that, I believe. I think that's the proper reason why, and obviously the reason is because of that, is because of the disease that he has. Hey, RT. Hey. Doing that mission there? Yes, it was my first time doing that with Charlotte. Yes. I hope we can go back. I really do. But it looks like... Oh, there we are. We can do the money with this geezer. And we've got... You know what? Who's this? Who's Hamish Sinclair? Who's this about? Is that the guy with... the fisherman? Is that the fisherman? I think it is the fisherman. But what we're going to do, we're going to collect the debt. And then go to Edith Downs, help them get back on track. What do you detect? Oh, it's a black bear, a black bear. Hey, Davil. You definitely wouldn't stream if this was your first time. God bless you, Earty. God bless.
What?
It's a pleasure to meet you though, Davil. You heard that a lot of people like to spoil the story. Do they? It's alright. We're chilling. We're relaxing here. Hey, Leslie. Spoiler, the game eventually ends. Really? No, I don't say the game ends. No. No. Didn't know that. I really didn't know that the game ends. But don't Rockstar games never end? Don't they just go on and on until you play another one? I mean, isn't that how Rockstar work? They normally just let you play again and over, like, after you've done it, so you can just keep playing. Like, isn't that the beauty of Rockstar? Oh yeah, Grand Theft Auto 6, yeah? Arrives. You're gonna mute all your friends? Really? Well, it'll be story mode for a while. Believe me, guys. It'll be story mode for at least 3 months. I think. It'll take about...
You search that and I'll toss this.
It'll take about 3 months for online to come on.
Here, think I got something.
What is it? I knew I should be searching there.
It's a
that?
Just my lucky day.
Never get nothing.
Come on, let's get it.
Your mom ain't gonna find your grave out here! Close in on that!
More, of course.
Put it down and I'll kill you quick! Kid, I want
Hey, RT. You already got spoiled the story because of your friend. You're not afraid if someone spoils the story? Well, no one knows what the story is. It's just predictions. We only know what the story is when we're playing it. Like when we're physically playing it on your console, when you download it and it's like 3,000 gigabytes worth of data and you downloaded 6 discs worth of information on your PlayStation 5 or something, and then after you've waited 5 days for it to download, you'll finally play it, and then it'll be an absolute blast. And by the time you've even experienced the first mission, you won't even know where you are, where you're going, what you're doing. You'll just be wandering around a massive metropolis, a city full of secrets and the unknown. And only until you drive around in your car, or take the bus, or take the train, whatever you want to do, bicycle, skateboarding hopefully will be in there, and rollerblading, which will be really awesome. And when you make your way to them little bubbles on the map and you get a mission and it says, go here, and then you do the mission and you find out what the mission is. And it's normally about 2 things: love and money. And that is normally what the story's about. So if you want a spoiler, it'll be about love and money. And if it's not about love and money, then it's about hate, yeah, and it's about poverty. And I don't think it'll be about hate and poverty. I think it'll be about love and money. And there's a line between the two, and eventually you'll have to make a choice of which one's most important. And normally the decision that you make is never the one you really want, because there is no right decision in Rockstar games. There is no right decision. There is only a decision, you know. It's like Telltale games. Telltale games and Rockstar games are very similar with the stories. Very similar. That's my view on Grand Theft Auto 6. I mean, these guys have spent nearly 10 years making that game. Like, you're talking 24 hours round the clock for 10 years. People writing stories and dialogue. I just want there to be more, you know, like more organic, like features, like, you know, we can do, I don't know, like mountain climbing or abseiling or like more games to play. Like instead of being tennis, golf, put more in. Put more games, put arcade games in there. Like you can go to the arcade and play 2-player with your friends on co-op. So you could both play like a game that they make is like a 2D fighting game, and you can like both coin up together in an arcade. That'd be class. Imagine being able to co-op with your friend in an internal arcade game. In a game. Wouldn't that be epic? Like Rockstar's version of Doom or something. I think that'd be really cool. Like you'll have people who just be playing it just for those arcade games. Be insane. I think they will. I think we'll have little arcade games. I think we'll have about 5 games. I don't think they'll have like loads of arcade games in there. But I think we'll have like a portable smartphone. Obviously. And
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry there, sir. My apologies. I didn't ask you to pick that up. Did I? I didn't ask you to pick up that gun. Why is he going picking up guns on his own? Give me the money! The money! Alright. I don't know where he is then. Oh.
You got any business at the mine?
I'm looking for an Arthur Londonderry. I was told he works here.
Arthur Londonderry from Northern Ireland.
I want to speak to the foreman. He's down
You're in
here.
chapter 6. See how has been your journey so far. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. If my viewers from June are here would know that I've been playing this game since June. So it's took me from what, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, about 10 months I've been playing this game for. 10 months. And I've not even got past Arthur Morgan's story yet. And we've been playing it for 10 months. 9.5 at the least. Is he in the mine?
Arthur Londonderry. Here?
I'm sorry, feller, but you're too late. Arthur's dead.
The man's dead. What's wrong with you?
Oh, boy, you can't exactly beat it out of him now, can you? You might get something off his widow just across from Butcher's Creek, but I'd hurry. You ain't gonna be the only one a-knocking.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, I ain't the godforsaken moneylender.
Oh yeah, it's here a long time. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? But like, I'm just saying, I've been streaming it since June, so I would actually only be on chapter 4 by now. But I think viewers wanted me to do some missions. They wanted me to progress the story, so I did. Who's asking for help? You're kind of annoyed how slow. It's very slow. Slow and beautiful.
This here's private property. Go on, make yourself scarce.
Okay, fella.
Pitch black. Where was that stranger? I think it's the blind man. I think we spoke to him though. Alright, so now we go to...
Old blind man Cassidy. He's not old crazy man Cassidy.
You're not making the mistake with Grand Theft Auto 6. Oh yeah, you're gonna take it slow, eh? Good. Most games are meant to be played slow anyway. There you go.
Eat this, bro.
No, with the hotspot back. Isn't that wicked? We'll have to go to Tahiti. I think Tahiti is that's just like Dutch finding ways not to lead the group anymore. He thinks that if he leads them to paradise, they won't need him anymore.
How do you do?
I am.
Evening. I don't know if I'm supposed to go down here.
Mr. Morgan.
You still here, kid?
Yes. Mama can't leave. Won't leave. I don't know. I said I had the money. She said your money weren't moral. She said it'd be better to die than to take it.
Maybe she's right. I don't know. I don't know anything about morals.
She's still heading out. Working, you know?
I'm sorry, sir.
Oh,
Sorry about all of this.
She ain't been back for a few hours. She left with some fella down the railway tracks. I did not like the look of him.
Which way you say?
That way. Around the woods towards, Willard's Rest.
I'll see what I can do.
How do you do?
Yeah, forgive me about that. It was really close to my mouth. I've moved it now. It was just really close. It was like a millimeter away, as if like it was kissing me. The microphone. My apologies about that. Nice guitar solo. Yeah. Bless me. Yeah. Yeah, Afra has had a episode, yes. There are some decent tonics, you're right. There are. Oh yeah, all about the money. Normally that's what it was all about. Trying to find where she is. I will. I don't know where she is. It looks like I can't even hear them. Did we take too long? I can't see nobody. And this is it, right? Is there something I'm missing? Is it soft locked? Oh, I think it's soft locked. There's obviously something. I'm supposed to pick up a trail. So I think, like...
There we go.
Wanted. It has on bridge. Bridge. So I'm supposed to go on the bridge for some reason. Hey Sky, can you please help me? Turn it to anybody I want to read. Read it. I think this mission's soft lock, guys. Right. Let's follow this trail. I know it's yellow, it's weird. He's took her to his hideout. That's what he's done. Oh yeah. Beautiful.
It's nice out here, huh? It's quiet.
Nice? Sure,
Feller could do what he likes out here.
I guess.
Nice man, dearie. A kind man.
Sure.
I ain't always nice. Sometimes I can be real nasty.
Hey Mitch.
That's enough now, partner. You're starting to scare me, let alone the poor woman. Clear off.
Who are you?
Someone who don't want to hear no more of your nasty mouth.
Oh.
Push me. I'll put a bullet in you.
I presume Archie sent you?
I said clear off before I deal with you.
I'll see you again, Geary.
Listen to me. Excuse me.
You sound like my husband.
I know. Listen,
I found it, ERT, I did.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was,
I know.
and I'm suffering for my foolishness, but don't go and get yourself killed because of your pride. You have a son, Mrs. Downs.
Just so ashamed.
Ashamed? Of what? You loved him? You did everything for him. Let's get you home.
All right. Let's go.
All right. Gotta turn that music up.
I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Stop saying sorry. Sorry won't bring Thomas back.
I know.
So you're sick now too? And you think that affords you the opportunity for penance for cutting his time short?
No, I ain't looking for that.
Okay then. So just forget about me and the guilt you're carrying, because no good can come of that for either of us. And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left. Help someone who can still be helped. Or help yourself.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, hang yourself for all I care.
You're right to dislike me. I ain't looking for that to change.
Take care, Riarty. Absolute pleasure. It's been lovely. It's getting late. A lot of people go to bed at this time. Good night. God bless. Thank you very much for your viewership. Thank you. Didn't realise it was nearly 11:30.
Easy now. Strong one, boy.
Can't talk to her. I suppose this is all built when you're John Marsden.
It'll take more than that, boy. Excuse me, madam, behind you.
Whoa! Why is everyone freaking out at this part? Must be an AI glitch round
What you
here.
should be waiting for is just up ahead.
Must be. See how smooth that horse exit was.
Oh, you're so important. Archie, oh, we do.
Get out of here. Go live someplace else. Start over. Here, take this.
Arthur's money
I
stash.
don't need it no more.
I don't want your money.
Yeah, I know you don't want it.
I don't.
You sure as shit need it. Take it.
No.
I ain't looking for forgiveness. It ain't about that. But don't forgive me. Just take the money and get out of here. Please. I know I ruined your life. I suffer for it every day. But don't let yourself get killed for pride. I seen it kill too many folk. Don't say anything. Don't thank me. Just take the money and pack your bags. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
I said don't thank me.
Said don't thank me. He's just had enough, hasn't he? He's had enough of being a douchebag. He's like, I've had enough of being a goddamn douchebag. He's just had enough of being a douche. It's like, just... Alright then, now we can do this mission with Mac. So it's the one before. For the Wolfman. Look at that, those missions never even affected our completion status. Didn't even touch the surface. Alright, before we work with this douchebag, what we're gonna do, before we even get involved with this snake, is...
Howdy, ma'am.
Alright, let's go meet Super Mario Brothers. This is Mario.
Oh, welcome back. Most people who leave Antsburg that long don't come back.
Hey, Super
What were you
Mario.
looking for today? I hear there was a big shootout with the Murphy gang in the caves at Beaver Hollow.
I would like a magic mushroom, please, and a fire flower. Let's see, lodging. Bath?
Can I get a hot bath, please?
You'll be amazed at the difference it makes. It's right next door.
Thank you, Mario. And a room.
Can I get a room, please?
The room is yours for the night. It is ready for you now, if you like. Just
Thank
come
you.
back if you need anything.
Bye, Super Mario. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's raining.
How about some assistance?
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Perfect. You can leave it to me.
Oh, Mary Beth. Cool.
Whenever you're done, just say the word. Hope I'm not scrubbing too hard.
I do not like getting older.
Oh, I'm sure.
I don't think anyone knows.
You must get some bad men in here.
That don't surprise me at all.
They never answer with yes or no, do they? They always answer a question with a reason, not with an answer. Right?
Let me know if you need a scrub anywhere else.
So, how's it going with you?
I'm good, thank you.
So what do you do when you ain't bathing folk?
Oh, I don't know. I'm learning to read lately.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So you married?
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
You seem like a clever girl.
Ugh, I ain't nothing special, please. You seem so tense, darling. You should really relax.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get much cleaner than this. Thank you.
Nice meeting you.
It's like my new hat. Alright, this is a nice outfit. Very summery look. Give the summery feeling. It's oh, we needed that. He did need that. Alright, let's go to sleep. He needs his rest. So we'll sleep till the next day. Just to give it half his strength. He needs a lot of sleep. Alright. Now that we have eaten, bathed, slept, we'll do this mission. Are they above us? Wow, it looks like the mission isn't even activated yet. It looks like it's been like I don't think the mission's activating. I think Arthur's just getting some sun. Got washing, drying on the line. Thanks for joining the stream though. a nice bit of a spike today, a massive jump in viewership. Massive jump. Just having a minute. Thank you for joining though. I think you're all been lovely. I'd say this evening's stream was probably the most successful stream we've had in terms of people joining in a good few weeks. We went into double figures there. That happened for a while, that. PlayStation must have recommended it. Ghost is tired. That was an awesome stream, thank you very much. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, no doubt. And until then, good night and God bless.